Hey, greetings everyone! Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to play more of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Last time we... I've kind of forgot what we did last time already. I remember that we were basically giving... Well, Van was basically giving Agnes a tour around a few of the spots in Old Town, Lake District, and Station Square. The 7th, 8th, and 6th districts, respectively? Well, not in that order, but basically those districts. Yeah, we went around those districts, as well as getting to understand the how to accept the 4 SPG requests, the 4 Spriggan requests, by going to each area's respective notice boards and basically checking the back of them. And, well, looking for the 4 SPG mark. We also encountered a few of the bracers, including a old character from all the way back in Trails in the Sky. The very first one, even. But yeah, Jin Vathek. They call him Jin, even though it's spelled Zin. But yeah, whatever. It's got the Wazzy hemisphere. It's got the Wazzy energy, you know, pronunciation-wise. And then finally, we met with this particular character on the left during our I say our, but Van's sweet tour, as both he and Agnes were wrapping up their day. But yeah, I forgot what her name was, aside from her surname, something Al-Fayed. Ferry, I think? Ferry was her nickname, at least. Anyways, wait, why is my controller... There we go. Oh, oh, thank goodness, that would have been really worrying. So yeah, let's continue the game. Yep, we accepted her request to hunt down... to find a missing Jaeger. A Jaeger who hasn't been returned to their post since they last saw each other. And we ended up figuring out that they are in this place called Krail Village, which we will be exploring. And from the looks of things, honestly, I'm wholly expecting to finish Chapter 1 in this stream. And yeah, let me double check the character names. Van, Agnes, Ferry. Okay, cool. I did remember. Thank goodness. Right, so while we're here,
take as long as you need.
Oh goody, I need Mira. Because who knows if we'll even be able to come back to this area, because as it usually is with the first Trails games in each respective arc, usually you can't really go back to...
I'll be waiting for you.
Quite a lot of the areas you... quite a lot of areas are usually locked into a specific chapter. Right, so seems like we've got a few optional quests out and about. We'll gather the eyewitness information later. I'm gonna focus on the...
Come and see if you'd like.
Optional stuff first.
Ah, pardon me. I've heard that you take jobs like braces do, yes? I've got a bit of a problem. I need some help. Would you be willing to hear me out?
Sure, but bear in mind, I ain't a bracer. I do a job if I feel like it. And I charge more than they do, too. You good with that?
Of course, just as long as the price is still reasonable.
Easy. I doubt I'll need to charge you too much. It'll just depend on how complicated the job is.
Thank you very much. You see, I'm stumped on what to do. I've been trying to make soba noodles and they're just not turning out right. Someone from the city yourself might know what I'm doing wrong. Soba noodles? A dish made from buckwheat flour, kneaded and cut into noodles. I recall from a book that soba noodles are popular in Eastern cuisine. Far Eastern specifically. Bingo. You two ever had any by any chance? It's popular street food back in the capital, has its fans for sure. Pretty simple to make, but it's got a really deep flavor and it smells like nothing else. Is it really? Dang it, now I'm hungry! I felt the same when the mayor told me about it the other day. So I figured I might as well try to make some myself, for the Harvest Festival. I went around and asked the villagers for advice, since some of them do know about these sorts of recipes. But, well, it's been a bit of a flop. I haven't been able to get the flavors right. The Harvest Festival? I think I read an article about it in the paper. Right now I remember they celebrate every autumn, right? That would mean this year's is right around the corner. I ain't exactly a cook. But I can try and give you some pointers based on the soba I've had in the capital. I think that would be a big help, since you have that point of reference. Hearing about new experiences from people is really interesting to me. Thank you for hearing me out. Your thoughts, Van? She's eager for help, but... do we accept the request? Of course we do! We want the SP reward. Not really a job for a Spriggan, but we've got the time. Alright, I'll take it on. I always make sure to do the job right, so I want some good soba out of this. Oh, thank you so much. I'll do my best. I'm getting excited for some noodles myself. So, where do we start with this? Good question. So, you said you tried to make some, and it didn't go so hot? What about them didn't come out right? Well, the flavor was off, and so was the appearance. The dough turned out powdery when I was cutting it. Like it wasn't put together very well. It took so much effort to cut it that I just sort of mangled the dough. The result didn't even look like noodles. The outside was all soggy and wet, but the inside was still chalky. It didn't soak evenly at all. That implies something might have gone wrong when making the dough. Perhaps there's more to making it than ordinary bread dough. And then the flavoring. Sauce. I tried to mix it up and make flavor more familiar to the villagers here. So I ended up using basil as my base. It wasn't inedible per se, but it just didn't seem quite right. Yeah, sounds like you leapt before you looked there. Best to stick to the recipe. Well, yes, you're right. So there's a lot to unpack here. But before we can dive in, we'll need to figure out how to make the stuff ourselves. So you said you learned about the dish from some of the villagers, right? Yes. Mostly from Mayor Wang and Matona. They were a great help. Both can trace their roots to the east, so they had a general idea of how the recipe went. Well, that's as good a place as any to start. Feel free to kill some time until we're done asking around. Of course. Thank you for your help.
Time to start working.
Okay, for SPG requests, we'll present topics. You can press square to present topics to certain individuals. Okay, if you wouldn't mind checking with Matona and Mayor Wang for me, I'd appreciate it. Sure thing.
Why, hello.
Oh, there, Miss Martha. Give me your buckwheat cookies. Thank you very much. Okay, so we need to visit... Okay, I'm sure this is Matona. It is... First of all, what's your regular dialogue? How do you find our Gillettes? They were really nice. If only real-life me could actually eat them. Okay, here's the topic of buckwheat noodles. Oh, you mean the recipe Giovanna asked about? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with the recipe itself, but I know plenty about its ingredients. Buckwheat is my specialty. That's been passed down my family tree for generations. As millers, we know our wheat. Really now, that's wild. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, though, with the Gillettes being the big thing here. Yup. It was my family that first imported buckwheat flour to the village, in fact. So I dare say it's in my blood. So, how do you make buckwheat dough? There are two main ways you can do it. The simpler way is to just use only buckwheat flour. That's called 100% dough. The second is to mix buckwheat flour with standard wheat flour. You can play around with the ratio of buckwheat to wheat, and that can change the dough pretty significantly. The most common ratio is 80% dough. That's 80% buckwheat, 20% wheat. So the way you make dough isn't always the same. There's more to this than I thought. The more buckwheat you have in the dough, the easier it dries out. So working with higher buckwheat ratios takes more skill, especially when you're kneading it. That's about the gist of it. Huh. Looks a lot more complicated than I gave it credit for. Thanks for the crash course. My pleasure. Give my regards to Giovanna, would you? Right, let's give it a crack and see what we come up with. Right. I'm sure that's not the only person we can discuss that note with, so, there was also the mayor? Mayor Wang? Okay, Sister Belicia here, born and raised in Creole Village, well, basically. Or was it, actually, she was, no, if I read that correctly, she was from the Central East, traveled there for Holy Pilgrimage one time, but no, she finds it better living here in her hometown. Okay, something about a giant stone being somewhere in the east, East Church or something like that? Yeah, I'm just skimming through the dialogue here. Right, Giovanna's been messing with some kind of recipe. Okay, that was soba noodles, yep. Anyway, so who's here? This is the police station. Okay, we'll leave him alone for the time being. Oh, and this is the Orbital Factory. We don't need to be here for now. Just where the heck is the mayor?
Whoa! That huge thing's turning just from the wind? I've never seen one of these up close in person before.
Yeah, I haven't seen one close up in real life before either. I've seen some from a distance, but not up close. Curious about the windmill. This is the prized grain thresher. Veggies and Gillettes are well and good, but they say bread and butter for a reason. We're part of the Republic's bread basket with the wheat we produce. And though crops of any kind are a welcome sight, gazing out at the sea of gold grains is satisfying, yada yada. Okay, a nice small orbital truck. Very, very Japan-sized, I'd say. Yeah, if you've been to Japan, you've probably seen like how quite a few of their vehicles seem to be like quite small, quite cute-sized. Okay, this guy has seen Van before, back in Old Town. Okay, and this is where, Oh, okay, so we know, the inns, well, / tavern in Old Town's, supply chain works. Hopper's been on edge. Okay, so where the heck is this mayor? Oh wait, down here. I wasn't paying attention to the mini-map. Alright, come on, Kent, let's go home, okay? I think Nero's anxious. Maybe he wants to sleep. Aw, I want to stay outside. There are so many new people to play with. Ooh, Annie, there's a crab. You get way too excited, Kent. Something about that old man really scared me. I wonder what he was doing all the way out here in the village. Oh, okay, there is a suspicious old man that's been wandering here. Okay, we can't go into 2 of these houses, but this... No, not this one. This is the house. We can go in. Oh, there, Mayor Wang. You must have come on the bus. I don't believe we've met. Actually, no, that's probably not the right sort of accent I should be doing. Let's see. We've been getting more tourists and travelers around this neck of the woods. I've been spending more of my time tending to them lately. We're a simple farming town, as you can see, though some of us do trek out to the city to deliver produce and spread the good word. At any rate, I'll see what I can do to help sort this business out. For now, make yourselves at home here and try to decompress. Anyways, we need info on the buckwheat noodles. This is about Giovanna's efforts. I'm sorry to hear that she's having trouble with it, but I do appreciate you helping her. I hope she gets the recipe just right. Well, the field's not my forte, but I make sure I always do the job right, so you can leave it to us. That's the spirit, young man. As for the soba, I can give some insight on the sauce if you'd like. My mother was born quite far to the east. She became skilled at preparing their cuisine growing up. From what I remember, soba sauce is made by first preparing a base soup stock, then adding the flavor of choice to it. Huh, can you tell us more? The flavoring is a blend of various spices and sauces, usually local to the area. When the blend is finished, you mix it into the soup stock. Soba stock would traditionally use kelp or dried bonito to my knowledge. But there are many other bases you can use. Dried vegetables, mushrooms, sardines, and the like. Really anything goes as long as it tastes good. So you can personalize the flavor of the soba that way? I see. But kelp and bonito don't appear to be common ingredients here. At least I'm not particularly familiar with them. Probably bigger out in the east. I see. We can probably use stuff more common around here instead. So what should we make the soup stock out of? Giovanna mentioned basil. Basil would work in a pinch, sure. But I'm thinking if we really want to make the soba pop, we should get something stronger. Seafood's a good bet. We'll just need something we can find around here. Shrimp, maybe? Think we can get some of that? Aha! As it so happens, some of our merchants do carry that. Shrimp is common in Eastern cuisine, so you should be able to find some specialty be able to find some from specialty merchants. I think I have some in my house, in fact.
If you'd like it, you'd need only ask.
Perfect. Hopefully we don't gotta raid your pantry, but if we do, we'll let you know.
Nice. Our ingredients are secured. Secured indeed. Mission accomplished. Thank you for your help, Mayor Wang.
Oh, my pleasure. I see some wonderful soba in my future. Okay, that should be good enough.
I think we have a good grasp on the subject now. So do we go back to Giovanna's now?
Actually, you know, I think we're still missing something.
Oh? And what would that something be?
A secret spice, that's what. Nothing wrong with sticking to the basics, but I say if we're making our own, we put a little spin on it. Something off the beaten path, you know? Maybe something that grows around here. How about local plants? We could probably find some stuff down by the creek.
I'm not sure what you mean, but you sound really confident about it. I trust you on this one.
Cool. If we don't find anything, no biggie. Well, now that you've said that, Van, that's basically saying, hey, you want more SP? Well, make sure you do this extra thing.
Hello there, are you from the capital? We see more and more tourists coming out here from the capital nowadays. Maybe it's our produce deliveries, or maybe it's the atmosphere. Either way, we're sort of making a name for ourselves.
Oh, okay, these people have done a bit of trade with Crossbow before, too. Alright, so we've got a few exclamation marks out and about. Alright, so what's the first extra spice? Oh, look at this right here. It's a weed of something? Is that even edible?
I don't believe I've seen a plant like this before.
Yeah, this here is what's called a fresh ingredients. City slickers, take note. They aren't common in the Central East, so I imagine you don't see any out there either.
Van took the plant by the stem and plucked it.
Now, Far Eastern spice recipes call for wasabi. And while this ain't the same thing, it's still called mountain wasabi for a good reason. Packs a hell of a kick. So yeah, this'll do just fine. You shred this up, grind it into a paste, and BAM! Instant winner.
I see. So this is what raw horseradish looks like. Interesting. So is it similar to other kinds of radishes?
Ooh boy, you don't want to eat this like other radishes, no. Might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do.
Is it really that strong? I'm not a picky eater, you know. I can take it. Now I'm eager to try horseradish and soba noodles both. I think that about does it then. Let's bring Giovanna up to speed.
Cool, we got some horseradish. And now we make our way to Giovanna, all the way back up here. You know what, let me save just in case I mess up. That is if we even get any, if we make any choices here, but we've got all the info, there'd be no point in asking our opinion, though. Anyways. Yo, we picked up a lot of stuff from the villagers.
Oh, thank you very much. If possible, I'd like to try and make another batch, and you can guide me as I'm making them.
Would that work for you? Well, okay, if we're getting an option like this, yeah, we're gonna have to put our own input into this. Sure thing.
Thank you. Let's move to my kitchen. Oh, heavens, I forgot. My house is just a mess right now. I'm sorry, could you give me just a minute to clean up?
What timing? If you're in need of a kitchen, mine is ready and waiting. Ah, Mayor Wang. Ah, Mayor Wang! I thought I'd stop by and see how things are going. Good thing that I did. Best to strike while the iron's hot, no? You'd be welcome to use my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up first. Oh, thank you so much. I'll gladly accept. Let's head for the mayor's house then. I'll just need to stop by my house real quick to grab some cookware and ingredients. Sure, we'll help you carry whatever you need. This is getting exciting. I do look forward to these noodles we'll make. Well, make yourselves at home. My husband told me you'll be borrowing our kitchen. Help yourselves to whatever you might need. We'll be upstairs if you need anything from us. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing how your noodles come out. Thank you both so much. I promise they'll be worth the wait. Now then, we have the kitchen and we have the ingredients. All that's left is to put it all together. Do let me know if something seems off to you. I'm counting on you. Sounds good. Glad to help. Ooh, I can't wait. So first and foremost, the dough. I remember that you can use 100% buckwheat, or you can substitute wheat to make a ratio of your choosing. At the time I figured, well, the more buckwheat, the merrier, so I just went all in with it. So you went for 100%? I did, yes. Should we stick with 100% dough then? No, we shouldn't. Because remember, if you're gonna go closer to 100% buckwheat, it's something more for skilled chefs, basically. Not to be pushy, but I think a lower ratio of would be better, like 80-20. But Tona was telling me how 100% dough is really tricky to work with. Dries out before you know it. So adding some standard wheat into the mix should help when you're netting it. Oh, hey, Sieg! Long time no see! I can imagine Van going all in with 100% dough. I'm sure he would if he tried, but no, he's being really level-headed here. But yeah, how are you doing, man? I haven't chatted with you in a while. I think the last time we even talked was during Zero or Azure's release? Something like that? Ah, I see. Well, that does make sense. Let's go ahead and do 80% buckwheat, and then... Now to net it. Oh goodness, you're right. It's so much more hydrated than before. This is much easier. This should hold up better when I cut it. I think the ratio really was the secret. Smells good too. It's looking great already. I'm excited to see the completed dish. Right, onto the sauce now. I think the stock was where I went wrong last time. I tried using basil and it didn't turn out very well. What would you recommend instead? Nope, we heard about the shrimp, we're going with the shrimp. Try using shrimp this time. Mayor said he had some in his pantry. Don't imagine they'll have a problem with us borrowing some as long as we offer them a bowl. Shrimp? I see. Let's try that then. I'll go ahead and find the shrimp for her. Now, I'll keep an eye on the pot when it starts boiling. Right, Van and company made themselves busy by helping Giovanna with the noodles. I'm doing good, yeah. Life has been crazy lately with moving house and all that jazz. Did you move from YouTube to Twitch? How have you been doing? I love the new avatar. Well, thank you very much. Okay. You know what? I guess I have changed my YouTube avatar. I was using Randy for a while, wasn't I? For the longest time. But yeah, this is an avatar I've been using for quite a while. Quite a few years now, actually, I think. Yeah. But yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. if you're talking about my old what is it, 3D avatar that I used for VTubing, then okay, yeah, okay, I understand. Yeah. I started using this penguin one since the start of the year, basically. And yes, I did move from Twitch to YouTube. I thought it'd be much better if I had my live streams and well, videos all in one place. It kind of helps with the hard drive space on my computer. Oh wow, okay. We're not using a bowl, okay. Ah, now this is superb. The smell alone makes my mouth water. So these are proper soba noodles. I've never had them before, but they look scrumptious. I'm flattered. I couldn't have done it without all of your help. Now, let's see how it tastes, shall we? Hell yeah, man! I'm starving. Thank you for treating us. Thanks. Van and company dug right in. Oh, wow! It tastes really funny, but in a good way. It's delicious. Can I have seconds, please? Oh yeah, the hint of shrimp with that earthy note from the buckwheat. That's right, this here is a winner. 5 stars, I'd wolf 'em down again. I can really taste the natural flavors in this dish. This is almost like a sample of the entire region. You mentioned this was a Far Eastern recipe. This stands out even among them. It's unlike anything I've eaten before. I really wasn't expecting the flavor profile to be so complex. It turned out simply wonderful. This does bring me back. The taste is always so comforting to me, no matter how long I go between bowls. I dare say you've mastered this recipe. Make sure you try some of the horseradish too, hey? It's freshly shredded, so it'll really light up your taste buds. Oh. Van being really sneaky-eyed there. He really knows, he really understands this spice, I guess. Okay, oh, I see, that makes sense. Glad to see it's working out for you, though. Yes it is. I've got quite a few more followers than I was at Twitch, for sure. It'd be nice if I had some of my old Twitch viewers come check me out here on YouTube, but I haven't been really able to contact any of them, which is a shame. But anyways, if they do browse YouTube every now and again, there may be a chance they'll see me around. Oh, good point. I might as well give it a try. I wonder how it might complement the noodles. You told us just a little bit, right? I don't see the harm in adding a little more. I can take the spiciest of Central Eastern recipes, so this'll be cake. Right. Anya's and Ferry decide to try the horseradish with their noodles. What is that? It's not just spicy. I can't even taste the noodles anymore. I really don't like that. I prefer the noodles by themselves. Goodness, this is strong indeed. I imagine that's to do with how fresh it is. It's acidic at first, but the aftertaste is quite pleasant. I can see the appeal. It's just an acquired taste. Yep, it's a very mature flavor. Not for the faint of heart, but once you try it, it hooks you. You don't like it though. That ain't a problem. You can just have it as is. Instead, the buckwheat's plenty flavorful on its own. Why do I feel like I just lost a fight? Van is quite the seasoned eater, isn't he? There's something admirable about that. Okay, if there's one thing me and Van have... one thing that me and Van have a bit of a deviation on right now, it's spiciness. I prefer my spices mild. Right, appetites thoroughly whetted, the group made quick work of their soba noodles. Like, I do like my kimchi and wasabi. That's usually my limit. I can go for spicier, but usually it's like that usually forces me to eat the meal much slowly to deal with the spice between bites. Alright. Thank you all so much. I'm glad I was able to do the recipe justice. Now I just need to practice it so that come festival time, they'll be even tastier. Looking forward to it. I'm definitely more of a mild spice kind of guy. I'm not a huge fan of burning my mouth. Yeah, I agree. And every time that's the case, I pray to Adios that there's some dairy products lying around. Because water is not enough to cool the burning sensation. Alright, I'm glad I got to try Far Eastern cuisine for myself. This was really delicious. Thank you very much for the meal, Giovanna. Oh, and I just realized I don't have the chat. Okay, there we go.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, I did. I was wondering, like, wait, where's the stream chat on the actual stream itself? It's like, oh, there we go.
Love to see it.
Okay, and we got some 2 extra SP. Okay, an extra point towards law. And there's no other requests from the looks of things. We can do a quick chat to all the NPCs around. Okay, this kid likes bracers. He mistook Van as a bracer. I'm not too bothered with the NPCs right now. Let's just go ahead and chat to the important ones to progress the story. Right, Hunter Ruts. We just got back from a hunt. I heard the news. You telling me monsters attacked a bus? Yeah, was rolling by the village, and it just got jumped. We fought him off, though no injuries to the passengers. Good, good. They were lucky to have you there. Something about that attack rubs me the wrong way. I noticed the monsters were acting all sorts of weird out of my hunts. Oh, you've seen them firsthand? What specifically was strange about them? So, I run into these packs of wolves around the village sometimes, and I've noticed them getting a lot more territorial recently. I can't really call it violent or aggressive, though it feels like something else. So the monsters are on edge? Or otherwise acting up? But that's what I'm noticing, yeah. It doesn't feel like anger, it feels like fear. I don't know what could be rattling them so hard, though. They hadn't been causing trouble until now. If I had to guess, probably the AWOL Jaegers that we haven't seen yet. You all watch yourselves out there. Don't mean to nag you, though. Doubt you need me to remind you. Oh no, by all means. Thank you for the warning. Take care on your hunts. So, Van, does that mean... Maybe. We don't know for sure that the wolves that hounded the bus were acting the same way. All we know, it could have been something else. But that's a good guess, so let's keep it in mind. Okay, next up, Mr. Police Officer, so Officer Wally. Or is that meant to be Senior? Either way. Oh, wait, actually, no, it's probably Senior Officer Wally. That makes a lot more sense. So, you were the guys who saved those passengers. You have my thanks. No prob. Hey, you mind if I ask you a few questions? Trying to look into the attack myself. I see? I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in that whole situation myself. Oh, you'll be fine. Real jiffy, I promise.
And, full disclosure here. We're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. What? You don't mean the CID? Let's just say I got the big boys on speed dial. Wait, what is he talking about? He's, very good at stretching the truth. He's not, technically lying, but...
Well, I suppose it wouldn't kill me. What do you want to ask about?
Right, so we're looking into this band of Jaegers that blew through town maybe 10-ish days ago. We're thinking they might have come back recently. You seen anything that fits their description? Yeah, actually, I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area alone, on my patrol 3 nights ago. I saw her again the following night. That has to be her. You said she was alone? She was, yeah. I found that strange myself. And that she only showed up at night made her even more suspicious. I see. Do you know what her motive might have been? I can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time. And it's not unheard of for Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough. Guess she stands out just by being a Jaeger, even if she ain't causing trouble. What we do know is that she came back twice, well after her unit came through. Okay, and finally the... Oh, vending machine. Okay, anything new here? The strawberry or lay is new. I could very much go for some strawberry milk there for myself. Because it's actually kind of warm in here in my own room. Very warm, even. Welcome! Oh, you must be the travelers I've heard about. How can I help you? Banana or lace sounds kind of nice. Oh, I very much love banana milk too. Speaking of which, though, I'm kind of being a bit stupid here, IRL, because just before I stream, I decided to make coffee, and after I made it, I was thinking, wait, why did I make coffee instead of just having like milk or like a glass of water with ice? And now I'm like, well, at least, okay, so the coffee's cooled down a bit, so it's a bit more iced, like, well, a bit cold now, but honestly, I'd actually prefer that than with how hot it is. Right, you just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn, despite what the boss says. Right, thanks. We might hit you up on that in a bit, but right now, I want to ask you some questions. You recall seeing a band of Jaegers come around 10 days ago? Jaegers? Actually, yeah. I think I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been, what, the night before last? Yeah, pretty sure. I'm guessing she needed work done on her weapon, or some supplies maybe. No, I think it might have been something else. She asked to borrow our truck. So I think she was doing some hauling that night. Hauling what? I don't know. Yeah, this is odd. Coming out alone under the cover of darkness just to haul stuff around? I know, right? It made me awfully curious. Well, hot drinks apparently can be good in the heat, but I don't know. Sounds risky. Yeah, I'm the one taking that risk. At the time, I thought, like, maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something. Maybe for fixing up their guns or other stuff.
Good to know. Thanks. The people at the inn said she came through 3 days ago. But then she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss till the night before last.
Alright, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go.
Not just yet, Van.
What do you
We need to see if there's any new goods here in the workshop. Yeah, we could... Okay, we could buy ourselves a few plugins. And that will do for now. I don't think we really need to deviate with the arts drivers, and we can't really do much about the hollow cores. Maybe we could switch someone to Earth Arts, maybe. Yeah, Van can keep Tier. And instead of fire bolts, let's throw on... Actually, no. We can rely on Fairy for fire arts. We could throw on some Earth on Anya's. Actually, no. Let's go with Crest. Actually, no. We'll do that when we're getting to a boss fight. But for now, we'll set Acidic Acid Cloud. And Fairy has pretty much got a free slot. So let's go with... let's go with Aerial Dust. Actually, wait, her EP is quite low. Let's we'll go with Spark Edge instead.
There you go.
Shouldn't we talk to some more people before we head out?
What do you need?
Oh wait, actually, can we open any more slots right now? Oh yeah, we need more quartz. Hang on, Van, yeah, you know what, we'll open this defensive one, we'll open this arts one, and that will do for now. We can open up another defensive slot on Anya's, and Fairy can open up... Oh, okay, I want to open up another offensive slot, but that's not going to happen. Alright, we'll open up this EX slot.
There you go. Thanks.
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
And there doesn't look like there are any other requests. Actually, can we go back to the hillside?
Why, hello.
Thank you.
Because there were some treasure chests back out there.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, for offense, we'll add...
Maintenance mode engaged.
It looks like
That
we can do a
one's a
few
single element
combos
slot.
already. Okay, no, we'll leave that slot open. Actually, wait, no, we can replace...
That one's a single element
Put the
slot.
break
It's like an
one into
insurance
this
skill.
slot.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Yeah, we'll put the those time quartz there on the EX slot. And we'll throw strike 1
Looks like a new shard skill.
on the offensive line. EP1 should
Switching to
go onto
maintenance mode.
Anya's.
Shard skills updated.
And we'll throw it on the defensive slot. I think my next order of business is to make some new quarters instead of opening more slots.
Oops, my fault.
Ah, okay, no, there was some treasure chests out there. We can't go out. Alright then, we'll just have to head over to the southeast. This way.
I hope that bus makes it.
The thief! Thief! He stole my bike! The bastard! Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just this guy came walking up to me just now. Middle-aged, but I couldn't really catch his face. He muttered something about needing to get away in a hurry, and then he just nicked my bike! Son of a... It's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. That's just incorrigible. Van, we should give chase. But wait, wouldn't this count as a job? Do we need to get an agreement first? Normally this would be police work. Normally. But who knows how long their response time might be. We're right here and they're not. Yo, got a sec? We're a group called Arkwright Solutions. I can get your bike back. For a price. What kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? Then... yes, please, I'll hire you. That bike means the world to me. We've crisscrossed the whole country together on my fishing trips. If you can catch up to him and get it back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I won't have anything without my bike. Let's then. Well, was thinking about scouring the highway anyway. Convenient little excuse we've got here. Let's hit the road, gang. Might still be able to catch him on foot. Okay. Let's be off.
Commencing mission.
Okay, and we've got a... Right, while the towns and cities have become a lot different over the last few years, the highways sure are the same. Right, this road is surrounded by so much natural beauty, and the air is so crisp and fresh. It's too bad the monsters here and there are spoiling such a lovely scenery. On the plus side, they don't seem as riled up as they did when they attacked the bus. As long as we don't go out of our way to provoke them, I don't think there'll be a problem. I agree, but just be aware that that could change at any moment. Yeah, especially if one of those lights decide to flicker off. I don't think enough time's passed since the bus incident for us to let our guards down here. Stay alert. We will. Alright, you can change your party formation from the stat that's in the menu. And we can also change the tactics. Right, first of all, treasure chests.
Looks like a chest. Let's get to work.
Whoa, okay, that was a lot of damage from one hit.
Ready for round.
Oh, we can just go regular attacks, it's almost dead.
Pray
raise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Oh, cool. EP2. Yeah, that's immediately going on to Anya's.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And the EP1...
New sharp skill
Yeah, I'll
added.
just slap it here.
There, I'm on it. Right there. Ha!
Your charge attack's ready now.
Ha!
Now, let's finish the job.
Attacking enemy.
Alright, stick
boost
with
would work
Van. We're going to use fire.
Flames. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. You're open.
All you on, yes.
Let's see, stick over here, stick Anya's over here. Okay, it's also weak to water. Alright.
Initializing drive.
There. Here goes.
Sucker.
A chance. There. Go. It should be safe for now. You are great help on, yes? Ha! Ah! Yeah! Fire! There! Chance!
Attacking enemy.
Okay, so you can defeat enemies with the shard
Perfect,
attack.
Fairy.
Yeah! Yeah! Right there!
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Right there!
No, not yet. We'll wait until the enemies weaken a bit.
Right there! Now, let's make the first move! You lightning quick!
Right, stay near Van, and just a few more attacks should finish this off, I think.
There! There! Here's some extra! Then! Activating skill! Here's some extra!
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then.
Oh, Terror Bomb. Oh, hello there, little wolf.
Combat right there! Yeah!
Your charge attack's ready now.
Fire! Heal you lightning quick!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yes!
Have some more.
Then activating skill! Now!
So, what's the verdict? Find anything strange? That went great.
Okay, we're not having trouble with the regular
Nothing that
mobs
hits our Hunter's
anymore.
description anyway.
Well, at least for the time being. And I
Let's try
quite welcome
searching
the
around
action
just a little
combat.
more.
Because sometimes it's just a little bit faster than just going straight into the usual RPG combat. Okay, good to know that using the special attack is invincible.
Now, let's finish the job.
Attacking enemy.
Sucker.
You're open!
All you on, yes.
There! You're open! I can live with this.
Nice job, on, yes.
Am I gonna fight every single mob out there? Probably not.
right if you want. Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. Attacking enemy.
Okay, if there's a good time as any to use arts,
boost
it's
would work
now. Okay, can we stick next to Agnes and use Abyssal Flame like so? Yes, we can.
Blaze.
Initializing drive.
You know what? Those two could stick together. Van should try and take aggro.
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
I'll take you on.
I know we're still going to use Hydro Cannon. Actually, no, we should probably use Icicle Hammer instead, because the Peak Chaser here is gonna... Peck Chaser here is gonna move soon.
Initializing drive. A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Blaze.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Let's use Aerial Buster this time. That's two enemies we are hitting from the back from here.
Your crush.
We're down. There. Mary. I won't lose. Yeah. There.
Have some more.
Right, and then the chicken can... We can just do normal
Boost would
attacks.
work here.
Have some more. A chance.
Here's some extra. They flinched. A chance. There.
Have some more.
You did it.
Okay, GG. Wait, where am I supposed to... To the right. Okay, we... Oh, wait, no, this is the place we were before. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, because we picked up these two treasure chests. Because I was wondering, like, why are these two treasure chests open? But then it's like, oh, wait, we've already picked these up before.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready to go.
Now, let's finish the job.
Okay,
should be safe for now.
hopefully one day we'll be able to see some enemies on the field that'll have more complicated attacks with the action combat. Because so far, this is really easy.
This could get tricky with so many.
Like, I'm not expecting anything crazy like with the Ys, but at the very least, just it'd be nice if it was a little bit more exciting. Oh gosh, we've aggroed so many enemies. You know what? Let's try fighting all of them.
Your charge attack's ready to go.
As crazy as this seems. Oh no, a few of the enemies ran away.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
It's a lot of enemies, but we'll be
A boost would work
fine.
here. Energy output at maximum.
Yeah, we could literally
Pull out all the
boost
stops.
and then... Actually, no, wait. Actually, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
Boost gauge limit broken.
A chance!
Ooh, that was a lot of damage, and we nuked quite a few of them too.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll
Right,
hurt.
we'll finish the last two with
Keep it up.
Vandalize Raid is what I would like to do, but yeah, unlike Fairies, Van's S-Craft is not a set sort of deal. It's not set position, it's specific targeting.
Brace yourself.
Although this should deal quite a bit of damage, that multiplier is quite high already.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Engaging shield. A chance. You're open. I can live with this. You were a great help on yes. Ooh, a treasure
Right, give me that treasure chest, please. Thank you. Accuracy plus 30 prevents blind. Yeah, we'll just equip that onto Ferry. We'll equip the cat strap too. Actually, do we go for accuracy or do we go for HP? I think we'll go for HP. And quickly heal up. We might end up going into an encounter soon. Oh wait, no, that's the bike.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Do you think this is that man's stolen bike? That's what I'd put my money on. It sure wasn't here when we passed in the truck. It looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately. Hey, it's still, at least it's mostly in one piece. But at least we can recover it for him. Now I'm curious what happened to the man who stole it. Yeah, the owner told us the thief said he mentioned needing to run away from something, didn't he? Then why would he just discard it here? I'm guessing something happened that they weren't counting on. This might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. It ain't hard to guess what could have happened. That sounded like a wolf howling. I can sense a bunch of monsters around a single point a little ways away. Do you think the bicycle thief is under attack? Could well be. Let's get a move on in the direction we heard that howl from. Think we need to speak with the thief before we can call this case closed. Let's hurry. Ah, come on. Can't just go straight to saving the guy. We have to see this cutscene first. Oh, well. Well, this is some mess. It looks like they're fighting over who gets to eat him. Who are you? Oh, like I care who you are. Just help me, please! They just came at me all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for... Keep your voice down. You'll just provoke them. Are you okay? Not more wolves. There's something off about them. Wait, half of the wolves just left? What? Oh, half of the wolves just ran away. It looks like the other half aren't going to back down so easily, though. Something's really got them in a frenzy. And just look at how red their eyes are. I want to know what's happened to make them this way, but they aren't going to wait for us to find out. At least we don't have to deal with as many as of them as I thought. Let's do this.
This ends right here.
A boost would work here.
Blaze.
Oh geez, that dark breath hurts.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Flames protect us.
Think fast. Take this.
A chance.
Let's go with Acid Cloud.
Initializing drive.
I'll take you on.
Oh, youch. No, we'll go with Acid Cloud again.
Activating drive.
I'll...
Energy output at maximum.
Yeah, I'll double boost Fairy, set up Abyssal Flame. Like so.
Blaze.
Okay, Van can boost as well.
Flames protect us.
Let's see, can we go around whilst also remaining connected to Fairy? Yes, we can.
Good luck.
We'd have to do it from this position, though.
Flames protect us. Activating skill.
Aerial Buster!
There. Yeah, Mary. They flinched. A chance.
Okay, I can double boost Anya's as well. I think I'll use her S-Craft, though. We do need some healing right now.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased. Energy output at maximum.
And then Fairy, can you cast before the enemy has their turn? It seems like it.
Going all in.
Actually, wait, no, I could probably just beat them with the Fairy's S-Craft now.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Alright, there we go. We rescued the bike thief.
Whew, that takes care of them. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bicycle? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead. I'm not gonna try and fight you.
Oh, that's a military... That's a military dog. Between the wolves that attacked and that bus, the ones we just had to fight. Something's definitely not right here. It's like they're being controlled by fear somehow. I just can't put my finger on it. Are you alright, Van? We still haven't questioned our suspect. Oh, right. We're Arkwright Solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who had his bike stolen. We managed to recover it, but I don't think just getting that back is going to satisfy our client. Why'd you steal it at all? Come on, fess up.
Oh, don't play dumb with me. There's no way you're here on behalf of that guy. You came to Krail to shake some mirror out of me, didn't you?
What are you talking about? Do you know him, Van? Nope, never even met him before. What's going on? What? That's what I want to know. Then you're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to? Really? Nope, we're Arkwright Solutions, just like I said. I'm not gonna say we never do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked to come for you, that's for sure. Oh, adios. What a relief. I did all that for nothing. So the reason you stole that bicycle was because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from him? Yeah, I borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. It's gotten to the point where I'm too deep in to get out. So I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on that bus. But I saw you as soon as we arrived in Krail, and I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who'd come to collect my debts. After that, I was just looking for an opportunity to flee as far away as possible. And when that opportunity presented itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after. Well, I'm glad we were able to clear that misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now then? There's no guarantee that more monsters won't come for us, and we need to return that bicycle to its owner. I think that's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? I won't. I doubt I could escape from you guys even if I wanted to. Then off we go! Alright, let's pick up this treasure chest before we head back.
That looks like a nice chest.
No hostile targets detected.
Hey! Is everyone alright?
Kyle, I didn't expect you to leave the village.
You're really sweating over that bike, huh? Though, I'd be the same if it was my truck, so I can't say I don't get how you feel. I think that about sums up all that happened. Your bicycle is now officially back in your hands, even if it is a little worse for wear. Whew! Thank you so much! I'm just happy to have it back. I'm glad we were able to help you. Oh, right. I need to ask about how much you charge. I hope I've got enough to cover your costs. If it'll cost more than 20,000 Mira, I might need to pay in installments. We don't charge anywhere near that. We're not here to rip you off, you know. We're a little more expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really? What a relief! You're clearly really good at what you do, so I thought you'd charge an arm and a leg. I'll make sure to wire you your money later then. Right, then it's time to talk about what to do about our friend here. How do you want us to handle this? If you've got any requests, we're all ears. I really am sorry for stealing it. It was all just a stupid misunderstanding on my part. I know. How about I pay these guys in your place? It might take me a while to gather the money though. Yeah, when you already owe money to a bunch of debt collectors? Yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it? So please, give a guy a break. Well, if he means what he says, my heart says to forgive him. It feels like he shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing someone's property, though. You don't have any good ideas on what to do in a situation like this, do you? Oh no. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I know how we'd handle it as warriors, but I know it's not the same here. How about we have him sign some kind of legally binding document? I suspect there's an even better way of handling this, though. We're dealing with a guy who's already on the run from his debts. If we go soft on him, he's not going to take this seriously. One option is just to hand him in to the authorities and do this by the books. Kinda bugs me to leave the client's bike damaged too. That's not fair on him at all. Maybe we could have the thief work here in town to raise the money to repair it? You know what? We put him to work. It's like, he ain't gonna be paying off his debts as quickly enough if he's, stuck in jail. So yeah, put him to work. Normally, I'd say we should hand him over to the authorities, but how does making him pay for the bike's repairs sound to you? You know I don't have that kind of mirror, right? Or any of at all for that matter. Sure, that's why you'll be working in the village to earn it. What? That does sound good. That way we'll have time to reflect on what he did, and I won't have to shell out on Mirror for repairs. But if I feel like I'll be causing trouble for the people here with this solution, I'll help smooth things over with them, don't worry. Oh, and don't even think of using this as a chance to escape, buddy. If you try that, I'll contact the cops or those debt collectors you got, and you'll never be able to go out in public again. Gah! I guess this is how things gotta be. Man, I should have never stolen that bike. We should make our way back to the village now, then. Oh, hey you guys! Oh, do you have business outside the village? Yeah, but we got it all wrapped up now. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing that can't be fixed. But it'll take us the rest of the day to get it up and running again. Thankfully, my supervisors were understanding. They said we can head back tomorrow morning. I'm sorry about this whole situation. You said you were headed to some country called Remiferia, right? Yeah, and it's not exactly a stone's throw away from here. And I really don't want to make the trip at night, so we had to make lodging arrangements for all the passengers. Oh, really? How did that work out? I didn't think the inn had enough rooms for everyone. We actually have a village hall where people can stay in an emergency. I'm letting the passengers stay there, free of charge. That's really nice of you. I'm sure they're all breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, but we owe him big time, and our company isn't about to let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you too. They'll wire the mirror to you soon. Heck, they might have already done it by now. Nice! Appreciate the business, my man, and if you ever find yourself in another jam, just give us a ring. Oh, yeah, there was something else I wanted to run by you. And what might that be? Van informed the mayor about the bicycle theft and asked if the culprit could perform community service in Crail to pay for its repairs. Thrilled to have an extra pair of working hands, the mayor accepted and went with them to speak to the inn's owner Ben about employing Nathan there. Ben was all too happy to approve the plan, and thus Nathan began his stint as a janitor, where he would do menial chores for many weeks to come.
All in a day's work. Mirror deposit confirmed.
Okay, and we boosted our Grey Zone alignment twice, and we now have Law and Grey level 1 each. Alright, we're making headway in our investigation. We now know for sure that Aida was here 3 days ago. Not only that, she was also spotted the following day. We also learned that the monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that yet. I feel like the puzzle pieces are coming together, but we're still a few short of the full picture. We'll worry about that later though. It's about time we head on back to the inn. What? We're staying here? There's no way Aida's still in the village. Shouldn't we be out there looking for her? Not tonight. There's no telling where she might have gone, and I'm not about to go on a wild goose chase. She could be in Remiferia, Orid, North Highlands, the list goes on. Besides, I'm catching a whiff of something, and it ain't the Gillettes. Something smells fishy here.
What do you mean exactly? Are you talking about the monsters? Well, yeah, they're part of it too. Anyway, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow, Agnes, with or without us. Yes, I know. I'll take a look at the bus schedule soon. But first, we should check in at the inn. Good idea. The passengers aren't staying there, so they should have an open room or two. Alright, convenience room for 3. Well, here we are. I'm sorry that we didn't have more than one room for you all. Oh no, that's on us. We should have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. Those beds look super comfy. It's like they're inviting me to climb in, curl up, and conk out. We're thinking about eating around 7. I'll have one of those sweet gillettes. Coming right up. I'll be sure you get the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourselves comfortable. Okay, this is usually the kind of time we do a review with today's events with the crew. It's not like we've had any other choice. Besides, Ferry's here too, so it's going to be fine. Yes, totally fine. You okay, Agnes? Are you feeling a little under the weather? No, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. Anyway, the plan was to gather a little bit more information before dinner, right? Then there's no time to waste. Let's drop our luggage here and get back to work. Uh-huh. Okay. Should we start with that old guy at the general store? Sure, sounds good.
Reward deposited.
Hey, and there's the money from the bus company. Interim reports can now be turned in. You can write an SP report from an inn or a room a van is using while out on the job. No, we'll let it all stack later.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
And we have an extra request here too. Oh, okay. There's a group of 4 around here. It seemed like there was at least one big guy and a blonde girl wolfing down food, and the only 2 pair I could think of right now that we've met at this point are bracers. 2 bracers. Miss Beauty's Blade Elaine herself, as well as Jin. Although I don't know why they'd be around here. Then again, we don't know specifically which where they took the Transcontinental Railroad to.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
You guys hear that?
Sounds
A dishwasher isn't a
whistling?
bad fate considering the
I think it's
alternatives.
coming from northwest
Yeah,
of here.
it's if anything, he's he's doing a lot better for himself. If this was real life, well, yeah, it's definitely a good thing because man, it's surprisingly hard to get a job in this day and age. Even though it's like apparently there's so many jobs out there to apply for. I mean, what? I've been looking for a new job for the last 6-7 months now. Actually, yeah, something around like that. Okay, don't worry, Annie. I know Lakshar will find him. He's gotta. I know. It sounds like they got trouble on their hands. I feel sorry for them, but we don't have time to spare. We need to sort out our own business first. Let's see if we can help them after we're done. Okay. Well, we can chat to these guys as well. Don't know why it's blue, but it's important. Excuse me, can we ask you about something?
Do you remember any of those Jaegers buying supplies from you when they came into town 10 days ago? I do. In fact, it was the week before last. A whole band of them came in and bought all kinds of things. Then their leader came by. She was a real beaut. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a woman of that description when I came back from a delivery run. That was 3 days ago, I want to say. Right up towards closing time. Really? What did she buy? If we know what she bought, we might be able to find a motive. Now, what did I get for her? I remember What was it? I could see her pretty little face, but what did she... Gramps? Don't you have your ledger? The record should be in there. Oh, yes, of course I do. Let me check it for you. Okay, this guy seems to be a little bit of a lecturer, I guess. Just a bit. Oh, blast it. It's just too small for these old eyes. Man's on the wrong side of retirement age. You're the one who wrote it, for crying out loud. I'll read it. Okay, so the group from 10 days ago. There wasn't anything out of the ordinary in there, just your run-of-the-mill supplies. But the captain, it says here that she bought wire. Lots of it. Camp boundary maybe. Battle lines? Why would she go out of her way to buy wire in the middle of her retreat, though? And this was her first stop at the village, not the second. Yeah, that might be important. One more question for you. She buy anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Nope. Just the wire. Nothing, huh? Thanks for the info. That'll help a lot. Give Victor my best, yeah? Okay, so it's not meant to be like setting a camp boundary or setting up a battle line. The only other thing I can think of is trap. They're planning on catching something, perhaps. Oh, this guy's whistling. I thought it was a flute for a moment or something like that.
Oh? How long have you been standing there?
Not long. We're sorry if we disturbed you. We were just entranced by your song. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is so soothing. Are you like a master musician or something?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated. I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
Yep, that's us. Totally, yep. Oh, you were on that bus?
Indeed. I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was.
Oh, cool. If you really enjoyed that performance, we are charging for... we're collecting the charging fee now. Melchior the Traveler.
By the by, my name is Melchior. I am but a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart. My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
You traveled all the way here from Messeldom? That's quite the roundabout journey. I'm a teensy bit jealous, mister. Traveling the world sounds like loads of fun.
Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay. I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Well, thanks. I may have got her used, but she's been a great partner to me. Let's steer away from the topic of cars for a sec.
Where have you been all day? We didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. You took a quick hike all the way out there? I hope you didn't have any run-ins with the monsters along the way. Not at all. I've been traveling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Let me guess, you saw the old stone ruins over there. Heard that a big statue was excavated in the area 20 years ago. Correct. It dates back to the ancient Zemurian civilization. In fact, it should be from the same age as the ruins in Nord. Though the statue here was a mere 10 arch tall, the one in Nord is much, much larger. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it, and it hasn't been seen since. It's such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. Still, I doubt Krail has any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. Not to change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else when you were over by the hills? I can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Gotcha. Aww. Well, thanks anyway. Oh yeah, should mention that the bus isn't going to be leaving until tomorrow now. So the mayor will provide a roof over my head. How benevolent of him. Free is the best price, and I'm not about to object to his active charity. Thank you for telling me. No prob, we'll be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. How lovely, I shall keep that in mind. This is the first time I've met someone who calls themselves a Bohemian. He's certainly an odd one, isn't he? He knows a good car when he sees one, so he's an alright guy in my book. I see it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Is something the matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Is it just me, or do those hills look like the perfect spot to set up camp? I guess it's possible that Aida and her crew could be around here. But if they are, they're probably pretty far out. That guy would have spotted them over by the hills otherwise. We could check the area out tomorrow morning. Sun's about to go down, so let's head back to the inn. Okay. Your hunch definitely sounds plausible. So we can go over all the information we have once we're back in our room. Surely there's something that will point us in the right direction. Anyways, we still have a request over here to do. These two kids, it looks like that someone's missing. I just know Lakshar will find him, he has to. What's wrong? Are you okay? Nero's gone missing. Oh, the cat. Who is Nero? Our kitty. He's grey and he has these huge round eyes. We went out for a walk, but he ran off somewhere, and he hasn't come back. He's always back by now. I hope he didn't get into trouble. I can understand why you're worried. I hope he didn't stray too far. Makes sense that he'd want to roam around, but still, the outside ain't so safe anymore. You got any ideas where he might have gone? Well, today he was acting really funny. His hair was standing up on its own, like he was scared of something. I couldn't get him to relax. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why, though. Man, I'm sorry, Annie. I should have listened to you and come back home sooner. It's okay, Kent. It's not your fault. I should have just brought him back inside. So, Kitty got spooked and ran off, is that right? That's interesting. Yeah,
Can you help us look for Nero, mister? Lashkar is looking too, but he could really use your help. I want to help them, Van. Can we? Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, of course we're helping out. We're trying. We're gonna see how close we can get to 100, getting all the SP in one playthrough. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard. Even I don't have the gall to refuse this one. Alright, we'll find him for you. Yay, thank you so much. Thank you, nice people. Ah, couldn't refuse this one, huh, Van? This ain't really our kind of job, but I guess I can file it under investigative work. The part about the cat acting weird stuck out to me. I agree, that struck me as odd. So where should we start looking? We should probably find the person who's already out there searching. Lashkar, right? Sorry, I don't know where Lashkar would be looking right now. Well, I guess we gotta search for them both then. Okay, we'll look around places where we play a lot. Please be okay, Nero. Don't you worry, kiddo. I always make sure the job's done right.
Commencing mission.
Right, and over here first? Ah, I sensed something nearby. Oh, there's the cat. Well, is it the one we're looking for? Yes, it is. He does indeed appear to be on edge. We shouldn't risk getting close. We'd likely just spook him away. Be nice if we had a treat or something. Come on. Here, kitty kitty, we're not gonna hurt you. Let's take you back to your owner, okay? Annie and Kent are worried sick about you. Shoot, he ran off. He seemed fine, just scared out of his mind. He's too wary of people right now, but maybe if we keep after him, he'll get accustomed to us? You're not gonna catch him that way. Huh? Oh, you Lashkar? We heard you were looking for Nero too. Yeah, Annie filled me in. She said you guys were helping. That said, I know that cat a whole lot better than you do. Don't get mad if I bring him home instead. Got it? Well, if anything, that would make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, it ain't a competition. You got a plan for catching him? Heh, you bet I do. I've dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. Just gotta catch him soon so Annie can calm down. Right, good luck guys, you got this. Nailed it. That sounded like a real bracer, I know it. Yeah, this guy's never seen a bracer before. Not at all. And he's gone. He's a bundle of energy, isn't he? And he seems to think aloud, too. I guess he aspires to be a bracer. He certainly has the dedication to be one. I wish him the best. Well, if he's actually got a plan, it'd be best to just leave him to his own devices. For now, let's just tail him and see how he does. Over yonder this way. Right, let's see his plan. There's the little scamp. Oh, you guys had the same idea? Heh, I'm impressed you kept up with me, and you're not even bracers. Ah, look over there. Nero's up on that roof. Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I don't know what he's so scared of, but you must have startled him when you came up. I figured he probably went and climbed up a house again, and that led me right to him. How's that for detective work? Well, credit is where credit is due. You had a pretty good guess there. We wouldn't have known it. Alright, I'll climb up on the roof then. What? Hey, no fair! I found him first! Don't you go hogging all the glory. I can climb it too. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Really raring to go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. We'll be down here. Don't break a leg, okay? Sure, I'll get this done like a real bracer. Just you watch. Lashkar received permission from the homeowner to scale their house. Whoa! Lashkar, are you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine. Leave it to me. Come on, Nero. Time to go home, okay? See, I've got your favorite toy here. And some catnip, too. I didn't know what made you so scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Ah! Oh no! He was so close! If he'd come down, we'd have a shot at him. I almost had him. I thought this time it'd work for sure. I just can't get Nero to calm down, and I'm not cut... Am I not cut... Yeah. I just can't get Nero to calm down. Am I not cut out for this stuff? This ain't the first time you found... Wait. This ain't the first time you found him today? Yeah, I found him lots of times so far, but he just keeps running away. Normally he'd go right for his toy. That used to work every time. He's just super aggressive today, and I don't know... Well, yeah, and I don't know why. He has to be getting tired by now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Lashkar. We can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay? If we can all surround him, he won't have anywhere to run. I get it. This is called, divide and conquer? Guess I gotta just suck it up and let you guys help. Okay, let's find him together. He just got spooked out of his high ground, so he knows that won't work anymore. Let's try searching the lower to the ground next. Right, that makes sense. Let's split up. And we can meet up wherever we find him. Yeah, this time we'll catch him. Yeah, more on like the bracer comparison with this kid. Don't forget, back in chapter earlier in the previous day, Jin provided us with some of the passed over some of the bracer work they weren't able to clear in that day to Van. Ah, over there, beneath the bench. Yep, suspect numero uno. I'll go get him then. I see. No, Nero has nowhere to run like this. But what now? Do we just move in slowly? Good question. I think it might be better to just... if at least one of us hangs back to catch him. Lashkar, can you back us up? Heh, you bet I can. Just watch. Okay, we ready? Yep. Come on, Nero, it's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. Come here. Right. Ooh, absolutely fooled. Hey, no, Nero! Oh, going to the hills? Shoot, he's gone. No, what do we do now? He's going for the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? No, 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 this is all my fault. Calm down, bud. Don't throw in the towel just yet. As long as we can still find him, we can bring him back. And from the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyway. You're right. Just keep calm. We'll bring him back. We promise. Lashkar, I think it might be best if you take a break to cool down yourself. We'll handle the case from here, okay? Alright, be careful, okay? Always. See you soon. Right, let's make for the hills. We can't let the bugger get too far. Oh, cool, there's a charging station here.
So soothing.
Right, we haven't saved in a while, so let's save real quick, just in case the monsters out here are stronger than usual. Okay, the cat's right here, but let's see if we can pick up the treasure chests early. Look! Atop the cliff! Okay, never mind, the event trigger reached that far. How did he get all the way up there? Ah, that's the question of the century. It'd be bad news if he fell down from up there. Why don't you two stay here? I've got this one. I'll be back in a flash with a cat in tow. No complaints here. We'll leave it to you. If anything, it'll be good to have two of us down here should the worst come to pass. Climbing this will be a breeze. There. Hope I didn't startle you, little buddy. You're not injured, are you? Meow. Meow. Phew, glad to hear it. You calmed down a bunch, too, haven't you? Good kitty. Is everything alright up there, Fairy? Yup, the kitty's safe now. The cute little thing's actually behaving himself this time. Ah, glad to hear it, because that cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. We should head back to the village then. Lashkar and Danny must be worried sick. Okay, no encounters this time. Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much. I'm so glad he's safe. Don't make us worry like that again, you twerp. He does look like he's calmed down now. Not sure what got him so anxious in the first place. You two should keep an eye on him in case it happens again. It's good we were around to help this time. If he gets on edge like that again, find an adult to help you out, yeah? Okay. Oh right, I got this for you as thanks. It's not much, but here you go. Oh, accessories. Black cat ears and tail. Wow, thanks. And this is for you, Lashkar. I made this little charm a while ago myself. I meant to give it to you, but I never had the chance. Until now. A handmade charm? For me? I can't. I can't. Sorry. It's my fault that Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did. I just don't. Well, no, you helped find him. I'm really glad you did that for me. You always helped me when I need it, Lashkar. Just please, accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Well, alright. Thank you. What's this symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild emblem? You always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think you'll be a great bracer, Lashkar. You're really nice and you always give it your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on, so... I hope you'll become a great bracer so you can help me whenever I need it. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer. Just you watch. Ah, your face is as red as a tomato. Good for you, Lashkar. Aw, that's really charming. Best of luck on your journey, Lashkar. Man, it's like this place came right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that, though. Hey, don't look at me like that. But, thank you. I really owe you for the help. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget what you did.
All in a day's work.
And that boosted lore. Okay, can we still go out in the outskirts? Because we did miss a few treasure chests. Yes, we can. Okay, so I'm only gonna go out to grab the treasure chest we missed out here.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Somewhere all the way over here.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Rots. For a weapon, but in the extra line only. Huh. Oh, weapon or extra line only. Ah.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Right there!
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt! Keep it up!
Activating skill.
A chance! Then! Here's some extra! A chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
I'll take you on! There! Yeah!
Have some more! A chance!
Give him your all! Perfect chance! Ha! Yeah!
Sucker!
Hey! That one fought me good!
You did perfect.
And
there.
one more treasure chest. Oh, with some money. Nice.
Oops, my fault.
And we can't travel that way any further. Okay. Well, back to Crail Village then. All that's left is the Tavern and Din. Before that though, let's equip Rot on
Switching to
someone.
maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
You know what? Yeah, well... Actually,
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching
yeah,
to
I'll throw it
maintenance
onto Anya's for the time being.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Looks like another good harvest this year.
Right, before we head back into our room, let's just save real quick. Alright, time to investigate. Yeah, we're done now. Right, I'm sure we could dig up some more, but we can call it here if we want. Yeah, we're ending the investigation now. Let's progress with the story. September 7th, 6:20 p.m. Okay, this is quite the nice, chill, lo-fi-ish sort of beat. So, to recap, Aida's unit stayed at this inn 10 days ago. Then, they left the next day, and everyone except Aida hasn't been back since then. But Aida herself has been spotted a couple of times now, last sighting being 2 days ago. What's more, she's only been seen at night. Yeah, that about covers what we know. I guess it's possible that she's working separately from the rest of her unit. But why would she do that? I just can't make heads or tails of it. Me neither. We sometimes split up during ops, but it's generally not a good call. Though even if she did put her unit on standby, why would she send herself out on the field? Why not a scout? No matter how you slice it, a Jaeger commander doing basic reconnaissance is weird as hell. Oh, and speaking of weird crap, what was it all that junk she was buying? You mean her bulk order of wiring? Yes, that was certainly strange. And the mysteries don't end there. We now know that they haven't come back for food since they left. Yeah, no one saw Aida get some grub either. Not to mention something was really off about those wolves. They were acting real funny in both fights, especially the second one. Good to know. I wasn't the only one who thought that. They looked like they were in a daze. No, scratch that. They looked downright petrified. I'm thinking they were driven by fear. Huh? You may be onto something there. What exactly could they have been so fearful of? That's the question, isn't it? They could just be scared of some other tough monsters, but maybe there are more sinister forces at work here. Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Aida's unit is somewhere near Krail. There are so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier, or the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. It still doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food, though. Can't picture them strolling up to farm and stealing crops. Who knows, maybe they're hunting their, food. Heck no, they would never stoop so low. It'd be much easier for them to just buy food from the village. It's not as though they're wanting from Mira, right? Yeah, the cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. And they don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. That's why I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring us in the face. Something that'd force a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nest and into hiding for 10 days straight. And something that'd make the commander come to the village at night all by herself. It feels like we're so close to solving this mystery, but we're still missing the critical pieces to this puzzle. And we can't crack the case without them. Which means we gotta do some more... Oh, the dinner must... Get away from the door! What?
Sharp as always, Arkwright. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Who's that? Yo! Yo, Walter? You gotta be shitting me. The hell are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
Okay, glad to see Walter's drip is still looking as fire as usual, even though we haven't seen him since Sky. Hey, yo, Walter indeed.
Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick. Walter the Direwolf. Well, this is a surprise.
There, girlies. The name's Walter.
But man, Walter has aged really well compared to his portrait from Sky, like damn. Still rocking the same shades and all, but now he's got his part of his top undone now.
My good old pal Arkwright and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
Once? Just once? It's a pleasure to meet you then. My name is Agnes, and I'm his... Keep away from him, Agnes. Fairy.
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
Yeah, I don't think we're at the level where we can even fight an Ouroboros enforcer at the moment. Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, Direwolf. That's my client you're threatening. And for the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in and act like you own the place. I'm only gonna ask you this one last time. What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village just a moment ago. And imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. I figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another...
Let me stop you right there. I'm never taking another job from you again.
Frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. Now get the hell out of my room. Damn, Arkwright, why you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone, so why are you giving me the cold shoulder?
'Cause you're an asshole. Oh, and you can forget about that apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. Pups like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep hounding you until you change your mind, or until I wear you down. Whichever comes first. Oh, and as for what I came here for, I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair? Ring any bells? Mint green hair? Melchior? Is Melchior related to Ouroboros in some way? I'll take that silence as a yes. So he's in the village then. I won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why are you after him? Oh, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek. That's all. I'm not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out! Whew! Fairy, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really intense. Who was that guy, Van? He was terrifying. You're, better off not knowing. And that goes double for you, Agnes. I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld? In a way, yeah. He's got the bite to back up his bark, so steer clear of him. I don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. He must be in some deep shit if he's the Direwolf's next prey. If that guy knows what's good for him, he'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn my tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. I'm beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. The food ought to help us take our mind off that jackass. He's probably drinking himself under the table as we speak, but we can just ignore him. I'll treat you all to some ice cream gelettes with some caramel sauce. A dessert a day keeps the bastards at bay. I'm sure they do. Actually, I haven't really had any sort of dessert in a while. I could really use some ice cream. Wait, 1 SP? For what? We didn't do anything extra, did we? Oh, and that bread looks nice. Oh, Walter's just chilling over on the other side. September 7th, 8:02 p.m.
The food was wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. I just zeroed out on my food and put everything else out of my mind. Which is, probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chef would be thrilled that you enjoyed their cooking so much. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Oh, heck yeah it is, Van. Heck yeah it is. Those Gillettes were out of this world. Anyway, now that we've all calmed down, we should get back to business. So we know that Aida's shown up at night multiple times. This is a prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we might run into the woman herself. That'd be great. I imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few out and about. Both the residents and the visitors might have some useful information for us. Right, doesn't seem like there are any extras, so let's head into Mayor... Oh, well, I was about to say head to Mayor Wang's office, but yeah, let's go check out the Orbital Factory then. Oh, and the boss is back. Ah, welcome back. Hey, boss. These are the guys who... these guys wanted to ask you some questions. You got a minute? Oh, yeah. I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you off. Had to hammer out repairs on the bus. Oh, not a problem. I'm sure the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help, too. Yup, I handled their every need while you were away. No sweat. Oh, that reminds me, they had one specific question. I remembered seeing you talk to that Jaeger lady the other day before you lent her our truck. What was she doing with it? Oh, her. Right. She bought a whole ton of gas, as it happened. Hell, she brought every last drop I had of the stuff. I just had it lying around as a solvent before she snatched it up. Not something you buy in bulk nowadays, but I'm not poking that hornet's nest. Ain't my business. Gas? You mean the stuff that old combustion engines ran on? I mean, I guess a Jaeger might have their uses for it, you never know. Yeah, I mean, it's not so unheard of that Jaegers use, combustion technology vehicles. I don't know why Aida would be using those old kinds of machines. And whatever she's doing with it, why would she pick it up now of all times? And honestly, the last example we had of, vehicles, that we've seen using gasoline instead, was back in Cold Steel, or something like that. I'm pretty sure the Octans were old era technology. Powerful, but they don't run on Orbital tech. And also, if you want to go even before that, Erebonia's army, during the Orbital shutdown phenomenon, they had to use their old tanks to threaten Liberal as well. Right, you'd think this would be a low priority for her right now. So just what could she be using it for? I can think of a couple off the top of my head. Oh, she could also use it to probably burn something. That could also be possible. But we don't have enough info to make any kind of educated guess. We gotta piece together the big picture first. Oh yeah, if you combine that with the wire, you could probably set on fire a large area. Don't know how effective that would be, but it seems logical. Oh yeah, have I checked out the tavern? Have I bought everything in here? We've got... Oh, there's a gift for, let's see, Anya's. Yeah, let's go get that here real quick.
So long.
Well,
And let's give that to Anya's. How do we use it again? Oh, it won't matter if we can't use it now. Right, and now for the mayor's house. Mayor Wang, we need info. This is quite concerning.
Agreed. Should we contact the guild? Did something else happen?
Ah, good to see you again. As you might have heard, we've lent the meeting hall to the stranded passengers for the night. I went to check on them just now and we can't find one of the passengers. From the other passenger's description, it was a man with a very elaborate get-up and a striking appearance. We looked at the inn and he didn't check into a room there either. He may very well be in danger if he's strayed outside the village. With Walter around, I think he's in danger even if he was in the village.
Van, could that be?
Fits the bill. The self-proclaimed bohemian that certain jackass was after.
And he left the village earlier too, didn't he?
Maybe he realized he was being followed. Or maybe... We got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. Should we just tell the local officer if we find him? Yes, that would be much appreciated. I do apologize for having embroiled you in all of this. Right, and where else do we have info? Just outside the town. Nope, at the bus. Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Is that an Orbital bike?
Someone's arrived. Oh, or is this... Or this could this be Walter's? Man, okay, wow. Actually, you know what? This would very much suit Walter if it's his.
Wow, that's one cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle?
Yes, this is called an Orbital bike. It's kind of like a bicycle that's powered by Orbital energy. Surprised you knew that much. They first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago, but Vern had been looking into the idea around then too. A year after that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike, and it's fast as hell. Top speed is 2,300 Selge an hour. Excuse me? I forget every now and again what the heck the conversion between Selge and the metric system was, but wasn't Selge a meter? I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess this thing belongs to the Direwolf. I think you're right on the money. You'd have to be pretty tall to ride it. This model just hit the market, so it probably had a hefty price tag. Definitely heftier than my trucks. Figures that bit of filthy enforcer would be rolling in Mira. Oh, and Van knows about Ouroboros. Oh. It's just not fair. He doesn't deserve a sweet ride after what he did to my ride. I feel like I'm missing something. What exactly happened between you two? I'm glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. Wait, can you just give us the short version, please? Nope, I'm not skimping out on any details, so buckle up. A while back, I got a request from the Direwolf. He runs with a dangerous crowd, so I was hesitant to take it on at first. But the job sounded simple enough, and there was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. The two of us drove someplace and beat the shit out of some scumbags. Oh, wow, okay, the fans had some experience fighting a Soldat too, jeez. Then, just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns. A giant Erebonian weapon. It was a 7-arged tall humanoid robot that the Empire's nobles used in the war several years back. I imagine they got it off the black market. I knew immediately that it was way out of our league. I told the Direwolf we should fall back, but he had another bright idea. He picked up the truck! Man picked up the truck! That freaking bastard threw my truck at the robot! I mean, it's a good enough projectile, I guess? To be honest, I'm pretty sure Walter should have been able to fight the Soldot one-on-one, no? The attack did the job, of course. He was able to finish it off barehanded after that. Too bad it came at the expense of my poor baby. He turned her into a scrap of pile metal. Yeah, pile of scrap metal. I'm sorry for your loss. But we rode here in it just this morning. I guess you had it fixed at some point? Oh, what? Hell no! You can't fix a car that's been chucked at a giant robot! He gave me this one in a vain attempt to extend an olive branch. And it's the same model as my old one. The cheap asshole bought it used, but it was in decent enough condition, I guess. But I ain't accepting his apology. I pounded my heart and soul and hard-earned mirror into decking my old partner out with custom parts. I had to do it all over again, and that took me 2 years. 2 years! That's why I'm holding on to this grudge till I'm 6 Arg under. Was that a car horn? The hell? Who would honk their horn in the middle of the night? A jeep? And the bracers? That's a strange looking vehicle. It's an off-roader from Leno's range. They're good for driving on rough terrain. But that emblem is... the Bracer Guild?
That was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening. Damn, is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste.
Oh, cool. Actually, wait. Doesn't this guy have some beef with Van? Yeah, he's probably not gonna like the fact that the owner of this is Van.
Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh? Man, that other Etwas bike is pretty cool too. This thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these.
Someone's a fan, huh?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild, and I have some questions. Oh no, not you.
Oh yeah, I remember you. You're the guy who was with Jin and Elaine yesterday. I heard you took a train out of town for business. I'm guessing you wrapped up early. Were you asked to come here afterwards? Phew, no rest for the weary, huh?
Ah, well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important.
Bracer Alvis. Okay, we finally have this guy's name.
My name is Alvis. I'm a C-rank bracer.
Only C? Only C?
There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession. Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here,
Classified. If you want that info, you gotta join the Arkwide Solutions crew. You should be glad we were in the area though, since we saved that bus and everyone on it. You what? You did? Wait, no. I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. What kind of man seeks to profit off those in peril? No bracer would ever dream of doing such a thing. Really now? I'm sure all the bracer commissions are paid off, you know. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us. Have you no shame? Not really. And honestly, since we're paying our employees at the end of every chapter, yeah, you know what? I agree with Van charging higher rates than the Bracer Guild.
least try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about his handling of the bus incident as well. However, I've come to the conclusion that Van's price was perfectly reasonable given the risk involved. Also, I would like clarification on one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Well, Furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege. So it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet too, you know. Wow, our little Anya's here, being our little employee of the month. Jeez, with that all in with the backup for Van. I truly admire the guild's ideals, and that's precisely why I am disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you are sworn to protect and serve. Oh. Got him! Huh. Ugh. First Elaine stuck up for this no-good punk, and now this girl's doing the same? Why? He must have brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation. Okay, I admit that I was a bit out of line, and you have my thanks for saving the bus. But I suggest you back off from here, Spriggan. The Bracer Guild's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. We'll have this monster mystery squared away in no time flat, so if you could mosey on over to the sidelines, that'd be swell. Oh, he just... he dropped a clue. He dropped a clue. When did we ever... We never found out any sort of monster details while we were here. Wow, rude much? I never met a hot-headed bracer before, and all the ones I've run into back home were pretty chill. Oh, I didn't realize the guild had branches in the Central East. Wouldn't be living up to their ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature, but he's got to be at least a little strong if he made it to C rank. Might be able to make use of him later. Van, you do realize you're sounding like a villain, right? And he doesn't care. Nor would we. I wonder where he ran off to. Probably the police station. We can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
Great. Then let's go back to the inn and go over what we learned.
Well, we managed to gather a lot of information in record time. Yeah. I think we can just ignore the bracer for now. Though I'm surprised we never ran into that mint-haired guy. Then there's the story we heard at the factory. The one about the gasoline, right? Yeah. That liquid was once a common fuel source for machines, but now it's mainly used as a solvent or for starting fires. Our clan keeps some in storage for certain weapons too. I heard you could find the substance it's made from in the Central East. But why would Aida need something like that? Could ask the same thing about the wires. Ah, there you are. Oh, hey, what's up? You know that woman you were asking about earlier? Well, she just dropped by the inn. Wait, what? Aida came here? For real? She asked me to do something for her and then darted off before I could mention you were looking for her. She left 3 letters with me. One of them addressed to an Eisenshield? Another's to the guild branch in the capital, and the last one is to a Kruger. That's not in Calvard, right? Well, at least we could take the Kruger one. She left me some money to mail them out, but when I opened the envelope, there was 10,000 mirror inside. I don't need this much just to send a few letters, that's why I ran out after her. Also, she looked dreadfully pale. If it's not too much to ask, could you go look for her? Aida! Hey, wait up, kiddo! We're going after her. Right, we'll take care of this, so don't worry. And Walter heard everything. Heh, now that's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here, anyway. She must be in dire straits if she didn't notice me. Aida! Where are you? Cool your jets, Fairy. She can't have gone that far. Let's head to one of the exits and see if we can find her. Understood. If she really is unwell, we should hurry. Oh geez, she's wounded.
Aida!
Fairy?
Or is she suffering from an illness?
I'm not dreaming, am I?
Jaeger Aida. We finally meet.
And after
Not the
I
place I
went
would
through
have
all the
expected
trouble
to see
write
her
a letter and
so
drop it off
soon.
at the inn. I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Yes! You really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you. I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvert's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
Yeah, nice to see you too, Aida, though this was not the situation I was expecting to see you in.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkwright. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Aida? What's wrong?
Yeah, this is definitely some sort of illness
Sorry.
or something.
Didn't mean to lash out at you, but really, there's nothing you can do for me now.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you?
Hey, what are you doing over there? You three again. Wait, hang on. There's a fourth now?
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Huh. So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful. The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Aida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you.
Oh, okay, wow. Aida's just gonna be kaput soon.
Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before... I'm too late!
What is that?
Monsters? Crap, it must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
Oh, geez, okay, that's a lot of wolves you have to fight.
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling. Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live, too. For me.
Are those military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
They're really agitated. Thanks to that red light from the hills.
Aida, wait! Get out of my way!
Like, there was a horde of these
Fair
guys,
enough.
and now there's
We
only
gotta
3,
focus on
but
what's in
you know
front
what,
of us.
sure.
Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live, too. For me.
What are we supposed to do?
Well, we're
Take
taking...
care of these 3.
Yeah, I was about to say
All right,
that.
fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Okay, Let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful. Something's up with them. Stay on your guard. Especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support.
Activating shards.
Okay, battle time and the enemy gets the first move. Okay, the damage output isn't too bad.
A boost would work here.
Pull out all the stops!
Flames.
Well, yeah, we'll full boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
Van, take the aggro for me.
A chance.
Oh wait, what?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Wait, why can't Van attack? What? What happened? Why did he suddenly get fear?
Pull out all the stops!
Boost level maximum strength.
All you, Agnes!
Oh, was it from the howl? Oh, right. There was that too.
Here goes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Flames protect us.
Hang on, no. Let me use... Okay, I was about to say I'm going to use Anya's S-Craft, but no, that seal is being a pain right now.
Flames protect us.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Go all of your own. There we go. Thank you. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay, yeah, we're definitely using Ignis Rampage, though.
Yeah. You're finished. Ignis.
Boost
Oh, you know
gauge
what?
limit broken.
Let's use Ignis Rampage again.
Activating skill.
Get that multiplier even higher.
Yeah. You're finished. Ignis.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh no! Agnes! Uh-oh.
Yes, I've got you, Rusty.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum.
Let's see. We have reviving bombs, thankfully, so let's pick up Agnes first.
There. You saved me.
Man, it would have been nice if the game didn't block me out of,
I need to rest up.
using Agnes's S-Craft for the moment, earlier there.
There.
I owe you one.
But yeah, now we're not even at the boss fight for this final boss fight for this chapter, and now I've had to waste some reviving bombs just for that.
Here's some extra.
Yeah, and they were all near death too. That makes it...
How it goes.
That just sucks. Oh, that was funny. They rolled back at the spot first before falling. Right, we take down 3 and another 3 take their place. There's no room for doubt. These things are what scared the piss out of all those wolves. Their strength and speed are almost uncanny, but what's really getting me is... Uh-oh. That's not possible. Oh, Arusha. Get back, you two.
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace?
Wow, oh, Walter's helping us?
You're that man from earlier. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but I'm happy to see your ugly mug. I managed to take out one of them. How are things going on your... Ah, there's more? And who in the blue blazes are...
Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
That's a tall order. Don't screw this up, Direwolf, and you back him up, Bracer Boy. Where do you think you're going? Wait, did he say Direwolf? What's an enforcer of Ouroboros doing here?
It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf.
Wow, he managed to crack his knuckles just by doing that? Jeez. He didn't even need to use his other hand. What the?
You're crushed!
September 7th, 9:20 p.m. Something's going on at the monuments. We're lucky the Direwolf and that Bracer showed up when they did. No, actually, I'm not sure we can chalk that up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. The Bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior. And the Direwolf had his own reasons to be here. I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Didn't that man from earlier say no one was here? Then he was lying. If Aida came from this direction, then the Eisenshield camp must be nearby. Yeah, that guy was definitely bullshitting us. And there's no way a normal guy could get around those monsters. We barely scraped by ourselves. They kept getting up no matter how many times we knocked them down. It's like they weren't even alive. Hence why Melchior might not have been lying completely. Because he specifically says no, he hasn't seen anyone alive over there. They almost remind me of the ghouls from the stories they used to tell back home. No, that can't be what's going on here. It just can't be. Fairy. Oh, and we're getting closer to our second Octogenesis. It's glowing again. That's a telltale sign that something's up. Feels like the higher elements are active here too. The camp's probably over on that plateau. Ready to move? I've never been more ready. Let's get moving then. Before that, let's heal up.
So soothing, so soothing. What is that light?
I can't see very well from here.
Right there!
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready to roll. Attacking enemy. A boost when energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill. Here's some extra. A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Alright, GG. Okay, wow, okay, these wolves have a bit of a blue glow, wow.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. would work here. Activating skill.
Let's stun this wolf real quick. Actually, wait, I should probably have healed Fairy first.
Go all out! Keep it up! It's working!
This'll hurt.
Take that! Perfect chance!
Oh, good timing on the heal there.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
There we go. There.
Sucker.
I won't stop here.
Okay, treasure chest over here with another terror bomb.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready to know.
We'll be lightning quick.
Have some more.
A chance. There.
Sucker. A chance.
Give him your all. No.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Let's get to work.
The charge attack's ready to know.
Now, let's finish the job.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Right, now we just bully this big chicken. Oversized
All
chicken.
you on, yes?
Here's some extra. Mary. No. A chance.
Activating skill.
You're open. Ben. You're open. Engaging shield. Perfect chance.
Sucker.
A chance. There. You're open. I can live with this. You are a great helper, yes? Beginning combat. Right there.
Your charge attack's ready to know.
Right there.
Now, let's finish the job.
Oh, good. Goodness, we aggroed the one we weren't even hitting
Boost
either.
would work.
Oh well, this should work out still.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
A chance.
Right, can Van aggro all of the enemy here? No, at best, Van's only gonna hit 2. It looks like, yeah.
Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
A chance.
And free art, who can say no to that?
Time to go all out. We're down. Here goes. There. Yeah. Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Ooh, look at all that damage on that one wolf at the back.
My move now.
You're open. No, you don't.
Boost level, maximum activating skill.
Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Yeah, well, let's heal everyone up before we end this fight.
Boost gauge limit activating skill.
Have some more.
You're open.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional.
Boost
Van.
gauge fully replenished.
An enemy more. Want to clear him out? Beginning.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Now, let's finish the job.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Oh, it doesn't matter if there's a lot of enemies. This is easily
would work
doable.
here. Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up. This won't hurt.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Okay, this should really bring the damage multiplier up with all these enemies.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Or, you know, it takes all of them out instead.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Right there. Right there.
Now, let's finish the job.
Right there.
A boost would work here.
Okay, they're both stunned, although I'm gonna use Rapid Burst this time.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. All you on, yes. Sucker.
Activating skill.
Have some more. That's how it goes.
Fairy learned Flaming Prayer and a new craft. Well, we can check out what that does in this next battle over here.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Now, let's finish
Attacking
the job.
enemy. A boost would work here.
Okay, these two are weak to fire. We'll
Going
go
all
with
in.
fire.
Boost level, maximum strength.
Going all in.
Let's see, what specifically are these Peck Chasers
Loading
neutral to?
enemy stats.
Oh, they're weak to time and wind as well. Okay. Oh, they unfortunately resist everything else aside from their weaknesses. That's a bit of a shame.
Deploying shield.
Perfect chance.
Oh geez, that was quite a lot of damage, even with the shield activating. Okay, so... Oh, okay. We have some craft point regen with Fairy here, as well as a strength boost. Oh, sweet.
Boost level, maximum strength.
What should I do? Time to go all out.
Going all in.
No, you don't.
A chance.
Flames protect us. Activating skill. No.
All you on, yes.
Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay, this would be a good as time as any to use our S-crafts here.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah.
Boost gauge limit broken.
A chance.
Okay, the other one's weakened, but we
Boost
need to
level,
heal up
maximum
Van
strength.
first. Oh wait, actually, no. Van's getting a heal turn bonus
skill.
anyway.
You're open.
A chance.
Activating
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a
Oh,
true
okay, flying
professional,
enemy.
man. That enemy looks strong. We need to be cautious.
Attacking enemy. Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up. It's working.
Right, buff everyone up first.
A chance.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
All you on, yes.
There. Yeah. You're open. Mary.
Energy output at activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Here's some extra. Ben. You're open.
And GG.
Ooh, a treasure. I won't stop here.
Ooh, impede. Hello. Okay, 50% chance. Yeah. If we're gonna impede reliably, we'd have to do it with Van. Anyways, though, where can we slap on? Oh
Switching
wait.
to maintenance mode.
What specific quartz was it again? It was impede, right?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh, we can have Mary use it. Very even. And it can't even go into this slot for some reason. Oh, it's okay. No, never mind. It's because she's already got impede one.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Van's already got impede one.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, what if we swap out Rot for... Oh, okay, we can get Phantom Start. Okay, so there's a chance of gaining stealth for one turn. You know what? That's going to be useful. That will be useful. Since at the very least it means there will be fights where Agnes could start an encounter and she won't be taking any damage for at least at the beginning.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. A boost would work here. Activating skill. Boost level, maximum strength.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Go all out.
go there, you buster.
Like how you are.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
You're open. Perfect chance.
Sucker.
Oh, ouch.
Go all out.
Oh, and Van's been afflicted with fear. Ah.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Good luck.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this. All you, Agnes.
Okay, Anya
Boost level, maximum
still
strength.
has one
Certain
last
arts
turn,
will be
so
more
we'll just use her
effective.
S-Craft.
Pull out all the stuff.
Keep Van
Boost
topped
gauge
up.
limit increased.
Perfect chance.
Oh, great, now Van's also sealed as well.
Energy output at
It's
maximum.
working.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out.
Take this.
Right, Death Blow?
Here goes.
It looked like we
Energy
got
output
Death
at
Blow there.
maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more. They're down.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Dead.
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
I'm surprised they can just let you make, attacks? Well, make you attempt to Okay, that's something that's interesting. Usually when you're sealed or muted, usually they just don't, in the older Trails games, they just don't let you make, either the physical action or the magical action, depending on, well, what kind of attack it is, and, well, which debuff you're afflicted with, but, wow, they just let you, they just make the characters mess up the attack this time.
Here's some extra. A chance. Here's some extra. I can live with this.
Nice
that looks
job,
like a nice
Agnes.
chest.
Okay, there's a treasure chest up. It will be a while till we get up there because, wow, okay, this hill area is a lot bigger than I thought it'd be.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
All you, Agnes.
Oh yeah, and this is a good time to test and see if stealth gives guaranteed crits still. Which it doesn't.
I can live with this. You were a great help, Agnes.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
We can win.
Attacking enemy.
Hey, the enemy have all.
A boost would work here.
Oh, we got both wolves stunned. Sweet.
Keep it up. It's working.
Energy output at maximum.
Hey, well, we'll just start off with an S-Craft, sure.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Here's some extra.
Right, that only leaves the big bird now.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
First here goes.
Oh, they get stunned too. Sweet.
You're open. Ben. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
I know what, Van, use your S-Craft as well.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Brave!
Boost gauge limiter up.
You
And
picked the wrong
sweet.
guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van. Right there. Fire! Feel you lightning quick.
Oh, we've only got 1 meter filled.
Going all in.
Alright, we'll take out the plants first.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Right, make sure Van just takes the aggro.
Take this. All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
Wonderful.
Get away with this.
You know what, Fairy? Actually, no, wait, Fairy. Just use your S-Craft again. She's getting so much of her craft points back so fast.
Boost gauge limit broken. Initializing drive.
Activating skill. You're open. Flinched. There. Here goes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Have some more.
Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Stronger than ever.
Oh, it's okay. I see. It's because we're attacking so much with Fairy on with the action combat.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Oh, we could just open treasure chests mid-combat. Oh, that's funny. Okay, at least it doesn't interrupt the flow of combat, too. The enemies are still as damaged as before.
Attacking enemy. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Okay, let me control Van a bit so he's building up his craft points back up too. I don't want to deal with these birds. No, we'll just leave them alone.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Take this. Gotcha.
Good chance to deploy shards.
If you snooze, you lose.
Use a shard boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Add some more!
Yes! There! You're open!
Like hell you are!
I'll take you on! There! Mary!
Sucker!
Van! Activating skill! Now! I won't stop here!
Take this!
Fine, let me build up my craft points.
Gotcha! It's done now! Let's finish the job!
Not done yet!
Take this! Gotcha! It's done!
Gauge fully replenished!
Snooze, you lose!
There we go!
Nice! That went great!
You kick butt, man!
Oh. Okay, from the looks of things, it seems like Van doesn't really restore
Looks like the gang's
that
all
much
here.
craft points during the action combat. As much as Fairy seems to be.
Show them what you're really capable of!
Gotcha! It's done now! Let's finish the job! Take this! It's done! Gotcha! Gotcha! Take this done!
Okay, no, we'll go shards now. Let's see. Oh, and Van is capped on his S.
This'll hurt.
Blades, protect us!
Ah, and he's also got Art 0, but no, we'll go with S-Craft.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Oh, and we got an achievement for doing 10,000 damage or more. Clearly not in a single
Keep it up! It's working!
hit. But yeah, I guess there was enough wolves for Van to be able to do that right now.
Have some more. Sucker.
I won't lose!
Boost level maximum strength.
It'll be alright!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Got you now! Burn! Achieve that! Full activating skill! Now!
Oh, they had the fire grenades too. Shoot! Wow.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
All you on yet?
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
There we go! I'm powered up! Boost gauge fully replenished!
Okay, we're near the top now, it seems.
Get ready! This enemy's tough!
Yep, that's definitely a campsite.
Actually,
I
that's
figured! We've gotta hurry!
that stone formation kind of looks like the one in Nord Highland. Yeah, in the Nord Highlands.
Commencing battle! Proceed with caution!
Charge attack available.
Got you!
Man, I didn't realize how much further away Agnes could fight compared to Fairy.
Initializing drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the full boost.
This'll
All
hurt.
out. Give them your
Brace yourself.
boost. Page banner unlocked.
Energy output at maximum.
Oh, we'll go. Well, let's go with S-Crafts
skill.
twice.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. There. Right.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready now. Boost gauge is fully replenished.
Here goes.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Warning. S-level threat detected.
S-level threats? From where? These enemies? Huh?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
This'll
hand.
hurt.
Okay, we need Van to aggro as per usual.
Over here. All for you. All you, Agnes.
We'll set up the Icicle Crash on the
Boost
Big
would work here.
Bird.
Energy output at maximum.
Fairy can use her S-Craft.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken.
There. They're stunned.
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on.
And I realized this a lot earlier, but it seems like freezing isn't guaranteed
Certain arts will be
anymore.
more effective.
Lloyd, protect us.
Boost level maximum strength.
It'll be all right.
Boost gauge limit increased.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! They're down.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Boost level maximum
Activating
strength.
drive.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker. Bring it on.
You're open.
Nice. Moving on.
Right, treasure chest with Zera powder already? Well, I'll take it, but I don't think it's going to be as valuable now,
We've
considering
nearly
how
made it to the
spammable
plateau.
S-Crafts are.
Hang in there, Aida. We're coming.
Alright, before we get into the camp, Agnes needs healing. And we should save up two, of course. Oh, there's a heal
This could be a
charging
good stop.
station here anyway.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Well, we can exchange the Sepith later, and there's not really anything else we need, is there? Maybe some better equipment? I think I'll save my mirror. Yeah, I'll save my mirror for stronger stuff.
Okay.
Because it does seem like we're close to the next chapter anyway, so... we'll upgrade then.
was awful.
Oh, okay, that's why all the wire was there, to keep,
Why, Aida? Why are you doing this?
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Oh, Goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
You really want to know? Well, I'll tell you. The short version is... we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
Jeez, who was strong enough to deal with these guys?
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvert sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Cray and rested at their inn. Then we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home. And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable.
Okay, so what in the world? Okay, so Melchior went through all... Okay, so clearly Melchior is supposed to be... is the front one. But this means he... within the 10 days, he would have traveled... He traveled all the way to Messeldom. And then, in the last few days, traveled back here.
It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one. Until no one remained. No one. But me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too.
Oh, is that where the Oxygenesis is? I mean, the red glow is pretty similar to when we got the first one.
They weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord, except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore, and I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while. During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps, not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving. Our military monsters started coming back to life. And they were acting without orders, and my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
So, in short, the gas sleeve was meant to burn her fallen comrades.
I'm so sorry, Aida. That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into... that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it, but my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all. With my own 2 hands.
No! You can't do that!
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You know, that's pretty fair enough, you know?
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right? So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger.
But something's gonna happen that will make Aida the boss fight, I guess?
It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Fairy looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Aida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now. But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you. And yes, if you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together.
Unless we had someone from the church nearby, I think she's a lost cause.
Because that's what Arkwright Solutions does. We help people.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a Spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater. I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Mille Mirage.
Van!
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood. But I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me. It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garant, my puppy-like rival and sister, and my old friends in Zephyr. Like my other sister, and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Aida, I'm so happy. See? Everything's going to be all right.
Oh, what a heartwarming scene. Those final lines moved me to tears.
Melchior, get your ass out here.
Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King, after all.
Yeah, so much of a right hand that she was never mentioned by the other members of Zephyr.
You!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those two Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground. You'll pay for what you've done. Melchior of the Thorns.
Ah, okay, so this is one of Almata's leaders.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself.
Actually, so does Ouroboros have a bone to pick with Almata?
Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Almata. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit. Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life, and I seized it. Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
The device itself being... what? I don't know, it seems pretty powerful to me.
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Okay, no, we're fighting all these Jaegers.
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
What's wrong, Aida?
And Aida too.
Shit! This isn't good. You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go. Run!
we're severely outnumbered.
How could he?
Damn it. That bastard's gonna pay. But we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two. Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back. I promise.
Right! We'll save you, Aida.
What fun! Let the bloodbath begin!
And, yeah, we're pretty much dead if their enemy are making the first move. Okay, no, we're gonna S-break with Agnes real quick.
Maximum strength.
Great circle of light.
Oh wait, actually, the stealth really worked out there. I really shouldn't have done this, have I? Should I? Oh well, that should help Van and Barry take a few more hits.
Not now. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
No, we won't max out Boost Mary just yet. Barry even. Yeah. You know what? This does seem a good time to be using the Zerum powder, but no, we'll save that. We'll save that.
You saved me.
A chance.
Ooh, boy.
Certain arts will work better.
But yeah, I've pretty much screwed up the first few actions here, for sure. Van can't use his S-craft because he's sealed.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Going all in.
Energy output activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Ignis.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
No, wait, no, I don't want to boost. Right, we have to use art. Oh, okay, they're all weak at the time. Sure, that works out. Let's just spread everyone out.
Attack their weakness with an art. I won't lose.
Okay, keep on, yes, pull back.
I'll get them all at once.
Boost level maximum strength.
Yeah, stick with the fairy there.
Certain
Come on,
arts
yes.
will be more effective.
Should I heal Van? No, I think we should go on the offensive.
I'll get them all at once.
Okay, they're all weak to light, so yeah, we'll use Saint Arrow.
Initializing deploying shield. Deploying shield.
Okay, it's Van's turn soon. Uh-oh.
Not now.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, yikes. Ah. Great, we've already used up our... Okay, nope, fine. Zerum powder.
There.
You saved me.
Boost level maximum strength.
I've got this. Great circle of light.
But yeah, this is a rough first chapter boss fight. Damn. All these Jaegers.
Deploying shield.
Yeah, it might have been a good idea for me to upgrade my armors. Yeah, we're not in really the best of positions to be doing that.
Round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Take this.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Yeah, we really, really need these guys to leave Agnes alone. Oh wait, and speaking of that, Van is now unsealed.
Deploying shield.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Deploying shield. Deploying shield.
I won't lose.
Wow, we actually got through that onslaught
Boost level
somehow.
maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
I'll get them all at once. Flames protect us. I'll get them all at once.
Certain arts will be more effective. Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's see, if I have Van S-Break now,
Good luck.
what can we do with this? Oh well, I can have Van in the middle.
Attack their weakness with an art.
And you know what, we'll do it again.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Okay, we took out a bunch of those Jaegers, thank goodness.
Flames
Boost level
protect us.
maximum strength.
I'll get them all at once.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drag.
Okay, and there goes the last few ones. Now it's just Aida.
Perfect chance.
Pull out all the stops.
This'll hurt. Flames. Breathe onto us. Yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Okay, now we can just heal Van normally.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Oh wait, you can get two
Certain arts will work better.
turn bonuses in one turn? Oh, well, wow, that's something new. Oh, I'll take it though. Let's see, Aida's almost in break. Yeah, we'll try and get that first before we have Van use
Protect us.
his S break.
All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drag.
Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay, at least I was worried when when Aida shot out a healing art there, but thankfully it wasn't like Tira or something.
Keep it up. It's working.
Displaying information.
How is this?
Zypha, activate.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
Like hell you are. Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Activating skill. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck.
I know. Let's refresh Flaming Prayer first.
Use the armor.
Deploying shield.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
How is this?
Heal everyone up.
Got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
I owe you chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Now's a good time, Zenny, to spam a few S-crafts.
Time for the main event.
Yeah, I think we can get a few S-crafts before Aida's turn. Well, it depends if... Oh, wait, oh.
So hot.
Perfect chance.
Did that make Aida stronger? Didn't look like it.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay, and Van didn't restore enough craft points to be able to do another one. That's a shame.
Going all in.
What we can do then, Fairy can do a normal attack, and then we use her S-break.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Take this. Rampage. No, you don't. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Yeah,
Initializing
Anya's can
deploying
just keep
shield.
casting Saint Arrow.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more. They're down.
Oh, stunned.
Boost level maximum strength.
What should I do?
Going all in.
Oh, it's gonna be
Certain arts will be
Aida's
more
turn
effective.
next. Okay, well then. Anya's does a normal attack, we S-break with Van and Ferry, and this should be a finish. Oh, we got the achievement for doing 50 S-crafts in battle.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Alright, this is gonna be the finisher. Go get her, Fairy.
Blaze, give me power. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
My head is splitting.
Nice. Moving on up.
Oh, wait, did we get 2 level ups there? Or really close to 2 level ups? Oh, we also got the, Hollow Cores to 2-star.
You're all pretty damn strong.
Yeah, we've got a Spriggan, we've got an intern.
That did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show.
We've got a child soldier, and we were able to take out some veteran, 8 plus veteran soldiers there.
Don't you dare! Gotta take out at least one of them.
Hey! How come no one invited me to the party? I'm feeling left out.
Yo, Walter, help us out, man.
Whoa there, big guy.
And you want to know why no one invited you to the party? Because 1, Van seems to hate your guts, and 2, I don't think Melchior said he was running away from you. And 3, you were dealing with the small fry back in the town, so yeah.
Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived. So I left the village in their capable hands.
Timely help? From who?
Oh?
I finally found you. Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You will have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
That he does, for sure.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker. So start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
Okay, this is coming straight Walter being here is coming straight from the top, not on his own accord.
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get, so you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I'd do that!
Ooh, what a jump! Oh, okay, and that's how we get the Octogenesis. Walter just breaks the tower for us.
The Genesis!
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Get back here, you little bitch!
So...
Don't worry about them. We got our own problems to deal with.
Okay, even Walter doesn't need the... Oh, Famish Flame Eater, Ghoul Aida. Okay, we're in for a round 2. No, we're gonna need to put Aida down.
Aida?
We're not bringing her back from this form, that's for sure.
You shielded me in on yes. Why?
What do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand. Damn it. I must have broke a rib. I'm not gonna be able to fight back in this state.
Well, maybe if he transforms, that could work out. But we don't even know the specific trigger for that yet.
Why'd she stop?
The Genesees are resonating with one another?
Got your butts kicked again, huh?
Well, other than story-wise, because it seems like transforming is like the saved for the climax of the chapter.
Well, well. If it ain't the sentient AI, what are you anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only mayor. Anyway, congrats. You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
You bet!
Sweet! Let's do it then! Shardswell! The Grendel's all yours! Man? What's happening?
Alright,
She's
round
resonating
2.
with Fairy, and it's feeding Van with energy.
Oh, we're fighting with Ferry as well. Oh, okay, that's sweet, because then Ferry can buff up Van. The Grendel has learned Howling Roar.
How's your chance to boost, Van? Full boost! Don't hold back, Van!
Howling Roar, Impede, and Aggro boost. Yes, please.
Time to go all out! Do your worst! We'll take that! Full boost!
Oh, okay, I decide to get right next to us. That's fine.
Do your worst!
Energy output at maximum.
We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Van!
Let's see, Van still has aggro. Okay, no, we're gonna keep spamming Savage Blade.
Flames protect us!
Eat this!
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Kinda sucks that I didn't put tier on, Ferry here.
We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Van!
But anyways, we need to refresh the aggro.
Here come! Eat this!
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Okay, and I guess this is why we've got so many Tira bombs. It's because of the Grendel.
Time for some payback. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take this.
Here comes
Here goes. We'll take that.
Okay, and that should be the max attack stacks.
Time to go all out. All right, Dan.
Here comes Eat this.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Get going, Dan. I need help. Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum.
There. Time for some payback. I need help.
Eat this.
Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt. Yuspiana Habasna. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
No, we need the Grendel to boost up.
I'll back you up. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Since most of our damage output is coming from it.
All right, Dan.
Eat this.
You won't get away with this. I'll back you up. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. All right, Dan.
Eat this.
Perfect chance.
Hey, there we go. Right, now we boost Fairy. Now we're setting up Flaming Prayer again, because Grendel lost all their attack stats earlier.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take this.
Here comes
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Dan, are you okay?
Oh my goodness, that that heal could turn bonus couldn't have come at a better time.
All right, Dan. You won't get away with this.
Energy output at maximum.
Flame. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Oh wait, no, don't boost Fairy.
Zypha, activate. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Right, here we go. This should finish it. Okay, good thing. Good thing I didn't use any of my Tiro bombs. They were definitely useful here. Although we probably could have saved them if we had Tyr on Barry. But I opted for the coverage instead. Oh, I'd actually turned back to normal there. Wow, she is really lucky. Wow.
I'm impressed.
Van, are you okay?
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine. But wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness. Here, let me treat those wounds for...
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
Okay, so there's not gonna be any BS. Aida survives this situation.
What?
The goddess is calling them home.
Too late. True, but we can at least see her off.
Oh, the other Jaegers managed to find their way here. Seems like they know something about the situation, though.
I didn't think you'd all come.
Oh wait, actually no, he probably got the letter. Wait, if he did, then that letter would have gotten to them real fast somehow.
You have no idea how worried I've been. Farida, I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Oh, okay, it was Ferry that pretty much relayed that they were going to be here.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
I'm forever in your debt. Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Aida.
You can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
Well, maybe another day. Or maybe this they're doing this just to say, hey, if this is your first Trails game, maybe you should play the old ones if you want to know more about this.
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else. You can ask my other little sister, even.
No, not from someone else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong. That's why I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
What?
Grant her final wish, Farida.
Happy.
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let her kindness go to waste.
Fairy, don't.
Oh, gee. they. Okay, actually, no, it makes sense that those warriors would use kukris. That's a blade that usually comes out from the sort of desert regions.
If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
I can't do it. I don't want to kill you.
Fairy.
That's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet? This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
no hesitation. No hesitation from Van.
Van.
He may be right.
Aida! Don't go!
You've gotta grow up. At some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy. Commander. Zeno and Leo. Fee. Yes.
There we go. She's finally name-dropping some of the Zephyr names.
I'll finally be seeing you again. Rutger.
And as per usual, poor poor Garcia being left out.
What in Adios' name happened here?
Oh, okay, we've skipped a few days, so we're probably back in Edith. Alright, and there we are.
Neither of them have reacted since that day.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what.
There's okay, each of the Genesis seems to have different designs. Okay, I thought they'd be identical.
One thing's clear though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls. You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Oh, wow, this is literally the genesis of healing arts. Oh, it was thanks to these artifacts.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case. Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people.
Well, they aren't a very ordinary Mafia, that's for sure. Like, sure, the others may have dealt with some supernatural entities before, but not to this scale.
All the Genesis did was bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Aida.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses. It's the thing that suppressed the red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesis in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them. Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesis. They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this. I hope the feeling is mutual. I'll still need your help, after all.
And our help, you shall have, Agnes.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me? You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way.
Yeah, if this was any of the other protagonists, they would have hesitated in that situation, for sure.
And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either.
Well, okay, I
It's
say
like
that, but the only
color of a dark blue sky just before dawn.
Yeah, I say the other protagonists wouldn't, but the only other one who would be Kevin. Kevin absolutely wouldn't hesitate in that scenario.
I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Aida just isn't in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman. And that's not about to change. I'm planning to stay right where I am. And I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
Damn. You're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met.
And, well, to be fair, she's built up quite a lot of trust with you at this point.
There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Direwolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Yeah. I'll tell you about them when the time's right.
So, long story short, we're not gonna be dealing with Ouroboros anytime soon. And to be fair, it would be a bit early to be doing that.
It feels like the CID's cooking up something fishy too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Oh, cool. Hiring more interns, Van?
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up. Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
Greetings, Miss Eavesdropper.
Hold up.
Fairy?
Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry.
You know, instead of a billion thank yous, how about a billion Mira?
Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good.
And yeah, some of that's going to our intern, you know, man.
You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly. He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
Oh, because you didn't...
What?
What?
What indeed? What?
Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no. I'm also a little too weak for their tastes. Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff.
And, well, shit, there's quite a few places she could go to. There was the Bracer Guild, and, yeah, Van, too.
And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Aida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life.
Now that I think about it, with the rate this game's going, at this rate, Arkwright Solution's gonna be the Arkwright Daycare.
And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Arkwright Solutions team.
You're not the HR lady here, Agnes, but sure.
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
Oh, I almost forgot. Hubby asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes already. Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Dear Van Arkwright, thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request. This was not the first time you aided one of our own. Once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow. I'll be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must.
Alright, cool.
However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire Corps, or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days. Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
For my life, she's... The age gap is so large between Van and Fairy. I don't think Van has... Come on, really?
Are you alright, Van? You're looking rather pale.
So what does it say?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
Well, ain't that convenient. At least we don't have to pay for Fairy's lodgings, at least. Cool. Chapter 1, The Young Flame Departs. Chapter 1, End. Main 4 SPG, find the missing Iron Shield Company. Completed. Received 5,000 Mira. Really? That all took 5 hours? Really?
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
Arkwright Solutions rank rose to D.
I'll be taking that.
Oh, heck yeah. Gladiator headband. That's very welcome. And a shield grip subpart.
That's just about perfect.
Oh, okay. We got the S rank on the chapter 1. Sweet.
Oh, I'm so happy.
God, those expenses are terrifying. This time ferry stats have risen thanks to being the EOTM. Oh, employee of the month. Wow, if you only you can get stat boosts in real life for being the employee of the month at a company. Very minor stat boost though. The HP in particular is quite welcome for ferry actually. And you can never go wrong with more speed. Okay, the character who performed the best during a chapter will be selected as Employee of the Month. Any one of Van's part-timers could earn the title. So Van himself can't become the Employee of the Month. Understandable, because he's the boss.
Farida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
13 years old, career member of the Warriors of Kruger. Are we gonna get a part-timer that will have, like, you know, that will be of a normal working age and having a decent resume? Or is it gonna be as I fear, that Arkwright Solutions will be the Arkwright daycare in the long run? Anyways, that is the end of chapter 1, meaning tomorrow's stream will be the start of chapter 2. Anyways, that was a fairly nice start to the game so far. There are still a few questions. We already know that Ouroboros is kind of involved in whatever's going on. Almata are a lot stronger than we anticipated, and actually that makes it their actions in this chapter make it very understandable as to why the media don't even want to cover them. They seem to be a lot stronger than one would expect from a mafia in the Trails universe. But yeah, that'll be all for today. Thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that will be watching in the future, and I shall see you all next time. Bye.